a row. Looks like we got the stream all live and ready to go. Give everyone a moment to get in here real quick. Yes, it does. I should probably open the game while people get in here. Wonder why they made the game take so long to start. Very odd, if I do say so myself.
Arknights.
Alright, let me get this all together. I was a few minutes late to start because I was shooting myself with a laser gun just to absolutely annihilate the stuff. Just wanted to make sure that soon I'll be able to start wearing crop stuff and not just have to cope somehow. But I do know it's going to take multiple weeks of blasting. Joke's on you, I didn't have an Xbox 360, so I don't get your reference. I had a PS3 because my family primarily bought it as a Blu-ray player. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Let me like sell everything because I guess it just runs in the background. What was the button to sell? Y. My parents weren't too bad about the actual rating. They were a little bit more keen to the content of the game as opposed to just what the box said. So I guess I'm maxed out on this. Let me sell like all but a few hundred. Like I wasn't allowed to have GTA, but they didn't care about me having like Call of Duty or whatever. By the time I was like an adult able to get my own games without getting in trouble for anything, GTA was so like unappealing that I didn't end up getting it until they put it out for free on the Epic Games Store, which I think is kind of funny. Then again, having actually played it, I feel like it's one of those games that just got popular because it was a thing that existed technically, and not because it was like actually that entertaining. Howdy. Oh, I had like almost all of the Call of Duty games. The first one I played, like actually knowing what it was and everything, was Modern Warfare 3, but I was also therefore able to tell I do enjoy this. So I backtracked up to I backtracked the entire series up to COD 4. And I didn't get 1, 2, or 3, although I did have the PC copy of 1 lying around in my dad's old stuff. Because before while he was like, he finished his college degree while I was still like relatively grown. So once he finished that, he like just suddenly hard stopped playing video games outright, which was interesting to think about. I remember my father, like, this was like Vista era back when COD 4 came out, and he had like this desktop computer he would play on, and he had like the PC copy of COD 4, which I would imagine is a little bit more scuffed than a modern PC COD release, because it was like I think it was like custom servers for just everything. One he played a lot was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. I thought that was neat. Although it might be a little, like, it's not notable enough and it's a little dated, so I probably won't be able to play that on stream. But it seemed cool, I guess. It's not as exciting as the new one, so I don't know how much of an audience I could get together for watching a playthrough of that. Watching me play through that, sorry. But yeah, I had like almost all of the Call of Duty games until like relatively recently, because I didn't have a PS4 or Xbox One, but eventually modern COD games aren't exactly, I would say, I mean, I'll just explain the whole situation. I didn't have a PS4 or Xbox One. I had the PS3 still. So there was like a little bit of a moment there where I didn't have anything to play the new games on. And eventually that got me, this was like when I was first going into high school, that Black Ops 3 came out. And I finally like put together the pesos from my like odd jobs. Howdy, welcome in. I put the pesos together for my odd jobs to buy like a sketchy PC off of Amazon. And by put the money together and like sketchy PC, I mean it was a pre-built that wasn't explicitly a gaming PC, and I didn't know that much about terminology at the time, so it ended up being relatively weak on the graphics card side because it was an OEM card. If anyone's ever heard of the 745, I just saw the 4 gigabytes back in 2015 or 2016 or whatever this was, and I was like, oh wow, wowie, got a PC for $700 that has a 4 gigabyte graphics card, but turns out it had like no compute compared to anything else, so it could technically like stash textures, but it wasn't really doing a good job rendering them. And then I did play Advanced Warfare because that was on the PS3. It was partially, Ghost was developed basically as a PS3 game that got upgraded to PS4. X in Advanced Warfare was okay enough to like port. I think I actually beat the campaign on the PS3. I should still get a PC copy. The campaign was pretty cool and it'd be good to replay it on stream. But yeah, the modern, let's see. After Advanced Warfare, they made Infinite Warfare, which was the another one that I got on PC, and I did actually get that one, and I kind of enjoyed it despite how poorly received it was. Its negative reception wasn't the same as like Advanced Warfare's negative reception, where like Advanced Warfare earned its negative reception and Infinite Warfare kind of just inherited it because everyone was so tired of the futuristic thing already. In retrospect, it really wasn't that big of a deal. It was 3 games. It was 3 games, and the last modern one was kind of shit. And then they went back to World War II. It seemed pretty plain and uninteresting for a World War II game, so I never picked it up. I mean, the Ghost campaign was pretty okay. It was the multiplayer that was awful. Like, the campaign at least, like, had some interesting ideas and experimented a little bit. It was when you got into that multiplayer and the maps were either nothing going on or too much going on and no like happy medium that people started having problems. And then I believe the DLC weapon was like completely broken and ruined that too, because everyone just used that all the time. But yeah, the ow. Yeah, and then I, having not played World War II, I also didn't stick around for Black Ops 4, especially since there was no campaign, so that was like the final straw for me potentially justifying it. I should mention that like around the time that Infinite Warfare came out, I finally like had learned a bit or two about the graphics situation and was like, okay, let me put a 1070, so I was finally able to play games properly. And then, but yeah, I didn't get Black Ops 4. And then Modern Warfare 2019 came out, and I did get that one, and I actually pretty thoroughly enjoyed that game. That was very different from what came before, but they did a really good job at what they did. And then Black Ops Cold War came out, and while it was like okay by like normal standards, it wasn't. They had basically developed it as a sequel to previous games and not a follow-up to the Modern Warfare 2019, which was completely different. So it felt a little weird, although it would have been fine. Like, it would have been considered a very good game if Modern Warfare hadn't come out the year before it. And then they made Vanguard, which was, like, stupid. Like, I don't know how many people here were paying attention to that when it came out, but that was, like, atrocious. I played the beta, and I'm like, nope, I want no part of this. Because it was a hero shooter, quote-unquote, set in World War II, but none of the characters are actual, like, soldiers. They're all, like, American and British made-up special force unit people fighting against themselves. because they were too scared to make German enemies in a World War II game in 2022, was that? Black Ops 2 was the best Call of Duty game, so they couldn't call it that. It's fine if it had come out. It would have been really good if it just came out 1 year before. It's fine to like do like non-sequential game like timeline stuff. Especially since they didn't even number it. Like, what did they do next? It was like Black Ops 6 was the next one, or yeah, Black Ops 6 was the next one, and it was like set in the 90s. Like the next one in the series, not the next one they like. The next one in like the specific Black Ops series, and not like Call of Duty as general. Yeah, and that was like the 90s, and it was kind of weird because then they broke the actual stuff. Like the actual numbered kind of going in some order, withholding the fact that 4 had no campaign. But, and I believe they made a 7, right? And then that was where they started putting in all the AI slop. And before they made 6, they also made like 2 more Modern Warfare remakes. But the issue is that they also started trying to not be as like militaristic or whatever because of that California law about like potentially suing companies that quote unquote glorify this or that. So they started like making all the guns made up versions of the real guns that look like shit, and they like made the gunplay play like dumb streamer garbage. So I did completely checked out of that one too. I tried, and it ran like shit on PC. I like Black Ops 2, but that's also because it's just pretty gnarly to have all that sci-fi stuff, but it wasn't like jumping everywhere. It was just like, yeah, we got like this shit that sees through walls. Check this out. It was pretty fun. I wish I could like justify playing a Call of Duty game, but they just suck now. Like, people used to complain about Call of Duty back in the day. It was like, oh man, these AAA games are so bad. And it sucks that they all the people play these bad games just because they're popular. And then nowadays I can look back and be like, they were popular, but they were also actually good games. And nowadays games are just popular and they're like a nothing game. They're a copy and paste of something that wasn't fun to begin with. The copy and paste nature of previous Call of Duties was a good formula to copy and paste. The new one is just copying, pasting, like a bad train crash. There's a reason people like fondly speak of old Call of Duty games, and you won't even like get shit for it anymore. Like sometimes people in like when the games were relatively new would give you shit for liking certain Call of Duty games and call you like not a real gamer or some shit like that. And it was like, come on. Like I guess there's like a certain level of contrarianism that always exists. Like people who absolutely like hate Fortnite just because it's popular and not because of like any like there's like real reasons to have complaints against Fortnite, but usually involves having actually tried Fortnite at some point, and the sort of contrarian is not going to try Fortnite even if it's free. Like nowadays there's more reason to like justify that, but I don't think like 2017 and so, where like a lot of the contrarian things would be like, I hate those fucking cartoons. And then like nowadays you can complain about Fortnite being kind of like slopified, and the actual behavior of Epic Games as a company is pretty reprehensible. But the gameplay in this like game of Fortnite most people in the past used to hate because it was popular. Like, it was okay to, like, not like the gameplay, but when someone complains about Fortnite, they're usually, I wouldn't say that. Fortnite isn't the equivalent of Funko Pops for the... I mean, what comes to mind when I think of Funko Pops is that one quote where they're like, the difference between anime figures and Funko Pops is if you see someone who likes, someone with a bunch of anime figures, you assume they like anime or something. And then see someone with a bunch of Funko Pops, you think they like Funko Pops, and someone is, yeah, Fortnite's original game mode was out for a while before they added Battle Royale. They're about to make it free, because originally that was paid. It was Battle Royale was free and the actual game was paid, which used to be a really good way to grind the V-Bucks, so a lot of people just had like everything in the game for just the base price. Yeah, the Funko Pops thing is that they remove all character from the characters, and Fortnite at least is like, they put into the Fortnite art style, but the Fortnite art style is not like all-consuming like the empty eyes of a Funko Pop. Like, have you ever seen a like Funko Pop that looks like you could be? Have you seen a Funko Pop that you could be deceived into thinking wasn't a Funko Pop? The answer is probably no. But there's Fortnite skins that don't look like they came from Fortnite. I mean, it's definitely key jingle, but Funko Pops aren't key jingle. They're opening your can of Soylent. Yeah. I will say, Fortnite's gameplay is pretty neat. It got a little bad with like how much people would compete on that game, but once they added like zero build, I was able to get away from the people who would build a high-rise apartment, and I realized I kind of do like how like it's a semi-disconnected gunplay, where the guns aren't like super Call of Duty snappy and they aren't like super realistic, but they're not like a do-nothing rubber bullet nonsense either, which is nice and refreshing. I mean, that's Fortnite now, but I've started playing Fortnite like years before they even did the Marvel thing back in the day. Oh no, your wife fucks someone else. No, you must get them out of there before you get married, or else you're doomed. That being said, I do think nowadays the only thing I've ever like had any inkling to spend money on in Fortnite has been collaborations. I should probably play it on stream at some point, just to show off my Hatsune Miku skin, my Snow Miku skin. Oh yeah, I just recently got the Suisei, Hoshimachi Suisei skin that they added as part of, I don't know what they're doing. They added, keys in the eye. And now they got, Hoshimachi Suisei. I don't know. It's getting out of hand. Next they're gonna add Pipkin Pippa, and I'm not prepared for that. For those who aren't following Fortnite, that's not a literal statement. That's just like a what's next? Oh god, it could be Pipkin Pippa sort of thing. A more realistic, like, oh no sort of thought is the idea of what's her name? Mori Calliope getting added to Fortnite. That could just straight up happen at any point. I think they are working on Iron Mouse. I think that's something that leaked. I don't mind Iron Mouse that much, but like I'm not ready for the idea of Mori Calliope in Fortnite. They added Juice WRLD, and he's been dead for years. trying to think. Like they've added a lot of like people. They've had many people who aren't around, I guess, now that I think about it. Because they got a lot of deals with old movies, and I'm sure a lot of those actors are have already like kicked the bucket. They get some obscure things sometimes too. Like, I guess it makes sense because they probably have a Latin American like fan base, but they have that one like Mexican superhero, like the one that's like hit your copum and think about Halo Campaign Evolved. I actually am not super familiar with the Halo series since I had a PlayStation. I played a bit of the multiplayer of Infinite, and on one like offhand time over at one of the friends of the family's house, they had like a kid's son who had an Xbox, so I like played split screen Halo 3 and took the tank well into the level past where it was supposed to go. Ouch. Huh. That's pretty cool. Well, chat, since I've been yapping for so long, I haven't been getting ready to like turn on the camera. I still have no clue what to wear. Halo Wars is the real-time strategy game, right? Yeah, I bet it was fun. I don't mind real-time strategy games aside from out of the ones I've tried, with the sole exception of trying to play StarCraft. It was just like, yeah, I don't know how anyone does this. this I remember back in the day when they still had like quality, what's it called? Quality web games. Lego had like this one real-time strategy game that was like for the Mars mission set of toys, and it was like surprisingly fun to play, even though it was like single player only. I think someone like completely backed it up somewhere too, which is cool. That being said, I don't remember enough of the mechanics to get it like to work when I tried to use the backup. That's probably for the best of all mankind if we're being real. Like, the amount of things that have been lost to corporate nonsense because of like how like granified, like not granified, nannified the internet has become, especially the kids sites, where it's just the most corporate slop can survive, with the exception of like Roblox anymore. Ow! Oh, I just stepped on a Lego. No, we were just talking about Legos. Ow! Now my foot hurts. Ow. I remember hearing about it, but I actually didn't know anything about the movie before it got canceled, so I wasn't able to like get too like distraught over it because I didn't really know anything about the project at all. Holy shit, the fucking Lego piece cut through the bottom of my tight. If we can get this stream up, to at least 20 people, I'll release the foot pick with the hole on it. Just putting my putting it all on the line to get views. I would never charge money, but making a requirement like that, absolutely. I might have some moral qualms with charging money for things that people will take in that way. But using it to build a community is another thing. It's a little extreme to say that. And I've been on the internet long enough to know that the people who desire that kind of thing desire it rather strongly. It's interesting that that is the specific thing, though. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's like, how could you be into that? But it's like, it is weird how that's the thing that like people are into. Like, just thinking about it from like a outside perspective. You like take yourself out of being human for a moment, and you like maybe put yourself like an alien mindset, looking at human sexuality for a moment. Is like such an odd body part to take interest in. At least those armpit fellows are a bit closer to the boobs, which are like a secondary sex characteristic. I don't know why the aliens are British. The fact that if I had not stepped on that Lego, I would probably be a-okay to like turn on the camera, but now I'm just like, ow, and haven't finished like putting on anything past. I don't know what to do, like whether I should continue putting on layers or if I should just put on a shoe now, because I have tights and I don't know if that's like enough on its own. That's because we are number one. Do 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 or something like that. Rest in peace, that guy I wish they still made Lazy Town. That was a good show. That was like the best thing to watch as a kid. That wasn't even like, that was weird that to learn as an adult it came from what's it called? From Iceland. It's because that's just kind of like a weird, like out of the way country, and it's just all in English. Like, I know their reasoning was like they wanted to like wider international appeal because there's not that big of a market to produce something like that in country or in language either, for that matter. But still. Okay, let's turn on my software in the background so that everyone can get the sea. And then I have to, am I on the, is it all set up yet? Or do I need to play around with it more? Yeah, it should be good. Why are you not connecting? That's why. Fuck you, Gemini. Okay, time to figure out what I want to even do with this outfit, because on camera it's a little off, so I'll probably want to put a sock layer on. Okay, I think I'm content with this outfit. These socks may be a little too high, but it's fine. They fold them down like that. Do they look okay? No, that's too much now. And the angle of the camera is a little fucky. That should be sufficient. Okay, what's everyone think of the outfit? Yay or nay? Got like the funny Japanese dude on my sweatshirt under the overall. Yay. I like how you're like probably trying to do the like legal way of pronouncing yeah. But it comes off as like a yippee sort of yay. Yeah. I was originally just gonna do the tights, but I noticed they don't color, like they are too close to contrast, but too different to match from like just themselves. So these help break it up a little bit. Let's get a little... So do you guys see that I apparently got retweeted by the creator of the Citadel and Beyond Citadel on Twitter? Although I think there's a little bit of like miscommunication somewhere with it, all things considered. Let's see, let's put this together. Not the cosplay itself. Discussing what I was going to do got people's attention, which was... No, did it just fucking erase my... What the hell? Did it post a tweet without me consenting to that? No, did it save it to my drafts? That's fucking bullshit. Oh, never mind. Is that... Okay. Okay, thank God. I thought it deleted the tweet that I was writing up to announce that I was streaming, because I like wrote a long one this time. But I had more than one X tab. Okay, that's all. Alles klar. Alles klar. I am the little German boy. I wear the Lederhosen, ja? Hew. Do I have a Discord server? How do you... Wait, do you just get the notification for the stream elsewhere? I thought you were like coming in through there. That's where most people are. Yeah, I have one. It's in the link tree. Or did you do something in there? No, little German boy, don't adapt the AR platform. Ah, yeah, I must put in the piston where it need not go. I must Put the piston in the... Yeah, that's where a lot of people like flow through the Discord to get this stream notification, since I am so late to God, I've been streaming for 50 minutes and I'm just now like leaving the factory. What does this clanker want? Oh, yeah, this is the expansion droid. Let me check my like loot for the day. That's my login. And that's because I unlocked a new person from like coming in yesterday off stream. Well, yapping and putting on all this. Jingle jingle. Yeah, the link tree is in the bio. A link tree to a virus. Call that a biohazard. Okay, I don't think I can get over there. So I was told, I'm going to go out on a limb and say our lovely guide is not going to be in chat until past midnight, so I'll have to figure out this first part by myself. Oh yeah, I forgot to send... I mean, it's entirely possible that my moderator is doing something else, but I should just send Clover the thing anyway. Just in case. Like, it's entirely possible that they just like pass the fuck out too. Very well. I like how this dude here is just a horse. Like, you ask, like, what is he? I think the dude said it was a hippogriff, but like he is really just horse coated. Like, sure, he's got the little like high antio wings on his head, but it's like they're in the shape of horse ears, and he is just straight up very horse coated. Like, he's got a long face even. Why the long face? Okay, more of this stuff. Let me try teleporting over. I don't think there was any, there's this. What kind of minerals were this? Just those. That could be important. Nope, don't. You know, Bad Dragon's founding as a company was a mistake, wasn't it? I know what kind of creature you are, so I know where your mind went with that. And I know where that line of thinking came from. What the hell did I just activate? I didn't even know that was an option. So there's like a fuck ton of buffs and debuffs. This guy like has a lot of health for his level, all things considered. These guys just melt. Should I play this link? Look at those dainty little legs, trying to be me so hard. I mean, you don't need to own a Bad Dragon to have a unlicensed copy of one. I like how you do know the name of the basic horse one off the top of your head. Then again, by being able to verify that that is what it's called, I also mounted myself. And I know you guys won't trust me if I say I don't have one, because of taste reasons or anything, so just know that I don't have any of their products because of money reasons either. Those things are fucking expensive, because what the fuck where are you people like affording this stuff? Like, what do you mean 200 and some dollars? They make that. That's the... what's it called? What the fuck is the horse one called? Because Clover's always threatening to like use it on people because it's just... that's like the sort of like... the fucking like shocking threat. Because like saying you're gonna like fuck someone in the ass is nothing, but like finding the most shocking bad dragon design is shocking, and they love shock humor like that. But yeah, they're always, what if Bumble Hooves? Bumble Hooves is the fucking horse one with the knot. Fuck. Divine Justice for knowing what the fuck that's called. No, what is that respawn point? I can't see the ledge because of the shrub. Okay, it's shifted me a little over that time. Okay. All things considered, the leaves here don't look too bad. A lot of games have like weird foliage still. Foliage? Foliage? I don't know. I don't watch that many British YouTubers, but I do end up getting a lot of British vocabulary coming out when I'm not supposed to be using it. The accent, not accent, but pronunciation comes out. Like, the accent will come out on its own, but I just do accents without thinking sometimes as a subconscious process. But the actual British pronunciation of things is just my default for a handful of words. Okay, do you need repair? As far as I can tell, no. I think you get repairs by being connected. No? Do I have anything from you yet? Not that much. I need to continue doing these daily quests. Weapons and stuff. But yeah, like, it's very much the British way of saying it, but you'll never catch me, like, saying niche. It's like, yeah, that's a very niche, thingamabobber. I'm always gonna say niche, even though it's not quote-unquote American or whatever. Why is that not the hitbox? There we go. I want the fillet. So I was told to explore the little that away. I should also be going back into orbit too. What am I doing here? That's the well, I'm like almost maxed on resources still. What are you getting caught up on? Those things. Can I not sell those? Is that not a thing I'm allowed to sell? Aluminium. I believe they do spell it differently, but the original pronunciation was aluminum. Like, the dude who invented it, like, not invented, but like coined the term, did pronounce it aluminum, and then the British started pronouncing aluminium to distinguish themselves from America and academia. Bomb, or something like that. I've actually... Okay. I know, like, my factory is... is there a way to upgrade your storage? Because, like, 8,000 is not that many. Let me check my sales. Bomb. That sent us up the bomb. They pronounce it more like bum, which is, now I think about it, they pronounce it like bum. They're sticking it up their posterior. Their derriere. Oh, there's a new ticket for me. Yippee! Boy, that one. And that's one more down. But not actually that many. Can I just sell things? Please? This sells up in the main. Such a weird thing. Why aren't I allowed to sell the discs? I can sell the amethyst parts. I have a lot of these. I need to start dumping my... How are we doing on level? About halfway. And the regional development milestone is... I can expand my plot, right? Where's the clanker? There he is. So, what is this? Bus depot. I need to research. What am I capable of getting? Wait, what was this? Ah, okay, that's actually something good. Bridging the... Yeah, I'll take that. Happily, I'll take that. Area denial, grenade towers. Sure, why not? So what does the bus depot do? Excellent, Enman. The expansion of the hub's core AIC area is now complete. God. If you want to work on expansions in the future, just come back to the AIC Stewart with stock bills. Whatever you say, boss. So what am I doing with this? What does this do? There's probably a tutorial on, isn't there? Where are these simulations? Depot bus. Okay, time to watch the tutorial. Oh, by the way, I have this to keep me up because I do not believe I have anywhere to be tomorrow. I know this is going to be a relatively long game because it's a gacha game with like JRPG pacing or whatever. But I don't want to take too long, so I will be like... Yeah, I got the Coca-Cola. I'm a little too low in the camera. I feel like I'm... Is my thing caught up to the live? I can't tell. I'm not doing the funny thing on a live, at least. And I'm not, like, exactly interested in promoting any sort of, like, adult content. So I don't think the monster can is super important, especially since apparently that dude was using a, like a miniaturized monster can. But yeah. So for those of you interested, this is those new ones that they did not this is those new ones that they did not mention that they make. Like, they didn't tell anyone, they just did it unprompted. I don't know if that's legible. It might be too small, especially with like all the lights and everything reflecting off of the material. This is the one that has the cane sugar that they just don't advertise at all. It's made in the US, but it has cane sugar. And then as for cane sugar versus corn syrup, that's a whole mess that I'm actually probably going to make a YouTube short yapping about, because I also got some of the I also got an actual bottle of Mexican Coca-Cola, and I also have a 2-liter of that kosher Coca-Cola that they only make for Passover. All 3 of which are real sugar Coca-Cola. Yep. Caffeine does nothing for you. You could chug an energy drink and go to bed. Yeah, you might want to, like, so you might have a certain condition that they call attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, in which case you can let your doctor do a little IQ test that will probably tell them exactly what they need to know, and then they'll start handing you these amphetamine pills, which work a lot better than caffeine, I will tell you that. But I'm not going to use this in the middle of the night. That's a little beyond what I need. You know you can have both, right? At least like ADHD, there's like things you can do to supplement it. If you have autism, you're kind of just fucked if you're in like a situation that does not allow it. You can't refuse it. That's not how it works. You have a high tolerance to caffeine inherently, or like just in general by your very nature of being? This does not have much caffeine. It's 23 milligrams. It's on par with a tea. That's right. I like to take these as well to like counteract whenever I take caffeine. These seem to work rather well, surprisingly, because they help with focus, but they also reduce like the shakiness and like super like fight or flight response you get from caffeine when you have a lot of it. And from what I can tell, they don't really grow a tolerance, which is interesting. And it's basically just a green tea extract. Hold on. Sorry about the sudden having to get up. I'm gonna have to get like a do not disturb sign for my door in the future. I like to kind of have at hotels because this is getting cringe. Where are my headphones? Okay, there's my headphones. And I don't think I knocked anything over, so I can just turn that back on. Sorry about that, and how sudden it was. Did they test you properly? If you get this shakiness from caffeine, just have like some of this whenever you take caffeine so that it can counteract the actual like fight or flight response. It's literally just the chemical from tea that makes it tea, but without caffeine already on it. So you can take it in high quantities without getting like caffeine, because then you can dose it more correctly for caffeine to counteract caffeine more effectively. You get the idea. Like, obviously when you're buying like supplements and stuff, check like the brands for their reputation, because it's an unregulated space. This fucking... Where are you? Okay, there you are. Let me see here. Where is... Am I not allowed to do that? Since when? Oh, there it is. There you go. And then I just set your nickname in the server to Elthianian so you know what you're looking for. We do a minuscule amount of tomfoolery. So what do you guys think of my dinner? We're thinking, of course. We're thinking, like quality food. Healthy meal. Actually, this is a pretty healthy meal now that I think about it. So they got rid of, artificial flavors years ago. So now these are all just, like, pretty good for you, actually. Because, like, the... Let's see here. Yeah, it's the orange ones are turmeric, which is good for you. The fact that smiles back. Goldfish. Now you can tell I probably have the tism under my ADHD because I just eat them one color at a time. I mean, with the fact that they have natural flavors now from vegetables and stuff, vegetables and fruit, they just straight up have different flavors because they use watermelon rinds to make the green, they use turmeric to make the orange, they use beet juice and paprika to make the red. Mind you, all those things are also just good things to like eat from time to time as well. Meanwhile, like, they used to be using the artificial colors like everyone else. So you were just like eating borderline plastic because the artificial colors are literally petroleum products. Trans. Ooh, that's interesting. That's the correct one, right? No, I kind of fucked it up. That being said, I can fuck it up even worse. There we go. It's a tutorial, so my cost of I guess it's just an expansion of the main structure's like input-output system. Just take a while though. Probably because I made it a longer route than it needed to be. Now, what is this bonus goal? This here, I see. Welcome in. Oh yeah, seems a little dramatic, don't you think? Every person online is out there somewhere. Cannot move, that's... I guess this one still. Well, I'm just built different, I suppose. That must be what the case is. Okay, you two get your shit together. Now it should give me the bonus. I got the full package, didn't you? I remember years ago I saw some in public that had like full beards, and I'm like, what's the point? You just gotta get in shape. These goldfish are pretty good. Jingle jingle. How unusual. Intentional or just like unable to shave sort of thing? What an odd choice. The 70s cop stash is quite the choice. And where was this?
Entering core AIC area.
You're out there in the part of West Virginia where they can't have internet because it'll fuck up the satellite. Or not the satellite dish. Or like, you can't have running electricity in your house because it will mess up our radio antenna. I like how there's all like those people who think they're allergic to electricity that will move out there. I'll be like, ah yes, untreated paranoia and its consequences. A little rude to say about West Virginia. So I guess let's go into top-down mode. Logistics. What does this do again? Not entirely sure what these protocol stashes are. Bruh. Got the... My soul belongs to Pennsylvania. Because Pennsylvania is such an odd place and I love it. What is this? I genuinely have no clue what this is. I'm just gonna put it back because I don't want to mess with it while I don't know what I'm doing. Depot loader. Probably small town within decent distance to Philly, but not in Philly. Unless I was explicitly going to like one of the Philly engineering schools like Drexel. So note to self. God, we're just completely behind. Should we wait to expand storage here? There's bound to be, right? Any stereotypes? What do you mean by that?
鉱山の憲法は他でも見たことがあるけど。
No clue how to expand anything. I mean, there's a lot of different stereotypes to Pennsylvania. It's the whole thing with the state is that it's just a million things bundled into like a decent sized area. Because there's like massive swaths of the state that are just like basically Ireland or Germany. And then there's other parts of the country that turn into like the deep south. And then you have like Philadelphia and stuff. But fuck. Whatever. Where was I being told? It's like somewhere over here. Let me just follow this around. There's gonna be a barrier here, isn't there? Yeah. Very tragic. So I can't actually go up there. Might have to just like go in and go up this into orbit now. Oh, what do we have here? Well, you know what time it is. Time for me to start making shit. Mining platform, please. Where even is the... There you go. Okay. I actually don't have enough for everything. That's fine because I have to run a wire over here anyway. I don't know. I've never tried. Eating snakes is what I do best, if you know what I mean. You could say I'm still in a dream. So that one runs to there, so I should be able to run a big ass fucking tower somewhere over here. Ah, it's right here. Grand. That's the... It's not the... Okay, so that's the pylon, not the connector. M2G cutscenes? Magic the Gathering cutscenes? see. Metal to gear. You're talking about the you're talking about in when Snake unknowingly disguises himself as the as Volgan's gay lover and is caught because Volgan is literally gay. No, like, well, actually is about it, just straight up. Best I can justify for now. Curious. Can I... That's not good. Metal to gear. Colonel. Shut the fuck. Sorry. Colonel, I need to metal one of the gears, but I don't know which one. Snake. There's only one gear. Okay, who's ready to go to space? We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. I actually don't know if we're going up to space or just communicating with the spaceship. The metal gear array with the P90. Well.
あなたが在費ね。こんなに早く連絡をもらえると思っていなかったから嬉しいわ。
Maybe the real Mahjong was the friends we made along the way.
こちらも中枢基地との通信が回復し嬉しく思っています。ただ専用回線を長く占有するとフィオナさんの機嫌を損ねてしまいますから。管理人、地上での協約転送の方法を参考にして操作をお願いします。皆さんに報告すべき業務内容も複数ありますので。
業務報告ということはリージャン号の修復に進展が？
Mahjong versus Tabloot.
はい、想定以上に順調に進んでいます。では皆さん、協約転送を開始してください。リージャン号でお待ちしています。
Oh, there we go. I have no clue how we're... Okay, we're actually going to space. Let's go. Because Revolver Ocelot is actually like a an ocelot, and he just happens to be like causing you to hallucinate a person.
ごきげんよう、管理人。ペリカ観察官。 協約転送は正常に稼働を開始しました。心より祝福いたします。
調整作業お疲れ様。管理人、ザイフは聖護伝道会からエンドフィールドに派遣されていて、現在はエンジニア部で業務を担当しています。
It's quite an interesting looking person.
はい。D ジャン号には修復すべき箇所が多く存在しますので、聖護伝道会の協力オペレーターとして修復を行う責任があります。
Like how like most of these voice lines are just unspoken, but then randomly the protagonist will say something.
言うまでもなく、修理も修行の一つなのです。ペリカ監察官、D ジャン号の空いていた船室ですが、先日エンジニア部によって整備され、使用可能な状態になってい
Oops, I
ます。
accidentally smacked my mic.
機能の一部を優先的に起動できます。そしてまずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
Augers. Turns out that goldfish are rather pleasant to snack on. Let me put them away before I completely finish the bag. You think 30 years is a long time for an airplane? You might want to check out that birthday on the Sky Castle, or whatever it's called, the Sky Fortress. That's not a door. Where does it even let me go? Should let me go the full distance? Is that... Ah, it's down there. Okay. We've been using the Sky Castle for like, what's it been, 70 years? How are we doing on this? I mean, damn, pretty close. Let me level up some equipment. I go to one of the ones I'm not using. Are you also 6-star? No, you're only 5. You are 6-star. This is the one that I got from signing in. Let's get you up to like 10 at least. Exploration level 2. I need to get whatever that is. I see. Well, that's the thing. There's not really anything more efficient, is there? After all, she's only a 3-star because she's a plot person. So is he. Alright. Oh, it's the weapons that are all 3-star. 5 and 5, 6. Oh, you can be ranked up further. Let me level it up then. Bombing something, that's all I know. There we go. Damn, just barely missing that. Daily task, 1 time. I have to create and save a blueprint, then I can move on. Oh, time to do some gacha. Does anyone hear the train in the distance? Still working on that, I guess. No, that's pretty good. Ah. How odd.
まずは損傷の程度が最も軽微だった製造室から調整を開始しましょう。
Then make our own rooms here, huh?
管理パネルがこの製造室の基盤です。
このプログラムは以前より随分最適化されたみたいね。
古代の知識が残したものにわずかに手を加えた
そう
まで。
か。
あ、全く問題ないわ。むしろ褒めているのだけれど。
では皆さんの設定が完了するまで待機いたします。どうぞご遠慮なく。
Interesting.
ここも人手不足なのか。
Pretty straightforward.
中枢区画の選出も整備が完了しました。応接室ではより多くの
We
情
got the
報共
A10
有が
hater
可
in
能で
chat.
す。
How the tables have turned.
さらに静止中枢のメンテナンスも実施済みです。少しでもお役に立てれば良いのですが。ご報告したまで。それでは応接室にご案内いたします。
Interesting. So many things that need to be upgraded before I can
情
upgrade the
報
upgrade.
共有の効率化のため応接室の整備優先度を上げました。
SOW も助かると思うわ。それにしてもこれほど早く修復が進むなんて。何があったの？
この数日でオリジニウム動力コンポーネントの稼働状態が大幅に改善しました。そのためこちらが応接室です。展示スペースの修理も完了しました。エンドフィールドの実績を展示いただけます。聖五大聖堂にはアンゲロスが飾られていますが、私たちの士気を高める効果がありましたので。
You just gotta make sure that you have the airspace and no one else can touch it.
あれは少し前衛的ではあるけ
You
れど。
have to be willing to use your F-22 Raptor to get your A10 in the
私たちの
field.
活動を理解してもらうきっかけになるかもしれません。
以上、応接室の機能はすべて準備完了です。いつでもご利用ください。
They don't make them like they used to. Could be worse. Could be the Su-57 or whatever it's called. That's quote-unquote a stealth fighter, but makes its radar signature bigger than the actual plane itself.
「次はどこに行こうかな」。
Interesting. Anything of note here? Not that I'm seeing. Whoops. It kind of held on for a little too long there. Really wants me to look here. What's the big rush? Collect credits? I see. Hmm. Russian aircraft are just invented so that people had something to aim at that they didn't feel bad about shooting down. I would say it's both. Like, Russia has very bad logistics and everything, but the design of their aircraft is also just like stupid sometimes.
Perika 観察官、次は何をされますか？
管理人にリージャン号の制御権限を解放するわ。
権限。でもまだ
心配はいりません。ブリッジに戻り、その手で舵を取れば全てが動き出すはずです。
指揮中枢はこの先に。おや、変ですね。先ほどリセットしたはずですが。技術総務委員会のサルカズが用があるとのこと。少し席を外させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。
大丈夫よ。在費、自分の業務を優先して構わないわ。
Get up for a moment to grab something across the room. Ouch. Okay, I'm back. How's it going, everyone? I'm back. So, who's ready for a light dessert? Oh, you guys want to play the Pocky game? Here you go.
以前あなたが提供した数多くの重要な資料があってこそ聖護伝道会の技術は飛躍的に進歩し、そして私たちは技術任務を任せられるようになりました。
I need to get like a mannequin that I can just like make like videos or just like do like dominatrix manhandling shit. Or I can just like put like an first person perspective camera on the mannequin and just like absolutely I feel like the arms aren't quite effective for that sort of thing. I'd probably need like that ASMR mic too. God knows how expensive that is. Not finding that on a Facebook Marketplace. I think the obvious thing is if I want to do any of like the cool things, I'm gonna have to find like some sort of outside funding, not just like normal working for this stuff too, because it seems like I get like a magical effect of sudden expense whenever I start working more to get something like that. I was thinking about see. I mean, not upskirt. So I do have a this green screen that I could theoretically use to just like change the perspective around and make literally just myself superimposed over the stream, but I don't know whether I'll do that or not. The camera's drawing closer here. Is that you yapping like that?
D ジャン号はあなたにしか操縦できない船です。この日を10年もの間待ち続けてきたのですから。 自分を信じてください。管理人、これはあなたの船です。その事実は決して変わることはありません。
The control nexus.
「任せてください、先輩。私も新しい業務に挑戦してみたいです。」
I kind of use one at a time. Okay.
リージャン号の制御権限を無事に解放できました。
Yo, it's Event Horizon.
ここからリージャン号全体の作動状況を確認することができます。みんな、今後の拡張と発展計画における全てのレベルアップは
Event Horizon, the movie where they have like the black hole teleportation drive that sends the ship to hell, and then the ship comes back haunted. And it's got like the spinning rings around the black hole drive, like they have around the like main processor thing here on the bridge. From what I understand about the Warhammer thing, is just that it's like Minecraft logic where it's shorter to go through there. In the what's it called? In Event Horizon, it was kind of just like a mistake that they accidentally went into like the hell dimension, and then like it was just actual hell, so the ship was able to just get possessed by a demon.
長い年月を経て石棺で眠るあなたのことが伝説の物語のようにぼやけていって、私はあなたの姿を忘れてしまうことがとても怖かった。
Like at least like the Warhammer thing is like different dimension being physically different. The Minecraft thing is like math, where it's like it's supposed to be, the Minecraft world is supposed to be round, even though it doesn't make any sense for it to be, unless it was just like comically large. But since it's underground, the Nether's underground is supposed to have like the 1:8 ratio because that's just how it curves or whatever. I don't know. The only problem is that the overworld is not round at all. And like, I don't know if you know this from like history courses or anything, but people were able to find out that the Earth was round pretty quickly just by doing things like having two people like walk like away from each other directly and then take a 90-degree turn in the same direction, and then they should have just kept going parallel, but instead they met at a certain point, which is how they figured out that the Earth is actually like some of the cultures figured out that the Earth is curved because it only makes sense if you're traveling through the outside of a sphere for that to happen.
SOW は重要な情報を複数入手しています。
Oh yeah, that was the Greek philosophers going to Egypt and figuring out that the Earth was curved because the shadows of the sun weren't the same in different locations. So they had one down the Nile and one up the Nile, and then they calculated the difference using a ball as a reference. And we're able to get within like oh so many miles of the actual circumference of the Earth. Because the Earth isn't a perfect sphere.
このような形で世界のことを伝えるのはけれど初号指令に従って全てをお知らせしなくてはなりません。私についてきてください。
The character designs aren't the most interesting out of all the gacha games, but I do like how the game looks aside from that fact.
眠りにつく前
Like the actual materials and like environments are well made. These characters are a little subpar, especially compared to what I saw of the first one.
私たちの長い旅、そして旅の途中で気づいた新たな脅威。懲役、断りから外れた生命の禁域。出会った瞬間から常に犠牲がつきまとい。探索隊、観測所、そして移動都市。危険の淵を進みながら未知を探ってきた。けれど探るほどに残酷な現実に直面した。懲役は生命を拒み、全てを断ち切るもの。生命は途絶え、オリジニウム装置は力を失い、一度覆われてしまえば全てが侵食の源となる。予測もできず、破滅と隣り合わせのまま砦を築くのみ。
This is the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! That it just takes place in an alternate version
私たちを守るのは
of real life,
積み重ねた知識だ
and
け。
it only recently changed aside from the existence
第
of
一次
Yu-Gi-Oh!
ア
in
ン
the
ゲルス
past.
戦争ではオーロラから深度を測定する方法を編み出した。終戦後、主上長地は研究チームが残した記録を回収し、裂け目の形成理論を確立した。タロス歴17年、文明地帯協定締結。プロジェクトブルームが再始動し、侵食物質が変化する臨界点の観測に成功。146年、武領の巨大な裂け目に観測所が再建され、36秒という観測限界を突破。暗闇の中を手探りで進み続け、 その深淵で未だかつてない敵に遭遇した。それ以降些細な研究を除き、私たちが超域に近づくことはなくなった。超域研究は厳重に管理され、リスク回避が優先されている。けれど一人やすやすと超域に触れ、そして破滅の種を拾い上げた。彼女は果てのない荒野へと火種を投じた。
How spooky. Ooh.
ネファリスは危機の前触れです。二度と同じ歴
The
史を繰
Yu-Gi-Oh
り返す
world
わけ
is
にはいきま
boring.
せん。
I'm on my way to the Chainsaw Man universe. Who cares if there's like 1 in 3 chance of dying prematurely? Make a contract with the
長い
I don't
間
know.
このようなことはありませんでした。
Make a contract with the e-girl feet devil. That's what you'd like to do, isn't it?
もし分かってい
That's
た
how
な
I
ら
get you on board.
D シャン号の外に出るなんて絶対にさせませんでした。あなたを危険にさらすようなことを。 わかりました。
Wakarimashita.
私は、そしてエンドフィールド工業はあなたと共にあります。
Yu-Gi-Oh's cool and all, but I don't think anything is ever going to beat Beyblade having Moses part the Red Sea with a Beyblade. I think that's the most, that it takes the cake for most insane alt history integration. And it's like, it's like, I thought this was supposed to be like some state-of-the-art thing, and then they got 3,000 years ago. They were promised a spinning top.
こんな言い方は少し変かもしれないけど。
Like, what did he get bestowed? Like a,
ここは
did he
ずっ
get
と
bestowed the first
あなたの家なの
Beyblade
です
just from the heavens? It's like, all right, you're leaving that whole Egypt place. Take this, you'll need it.
みんなの準備ができたらまた4号谷地に向かいましょう。
Remember reading reading somewhere that there's like common interpretation or common understanding in the past that the like parting of the Red Sea, the actual rising the Red Sea part took a very long time, and intentionally so that the Egyptian forces chasing them would have time to catch up, but the actual collapse of the sea was almost instant. And it was just so that the forces chasing them would end up rushing in, thinking it would stay open, and then be unable to pursue further because they had gotten sent to Davy Jones' locker. Because had they just like opened it immediately, crossed and closed it, they would have made a boat to cross to follow them. But instead, all their chariots are at the bottom of the Red Sea.
get to sit down in the chair? That's awesome. Let's see. What am I even doing right now? Okay, we have to return back to... It's not Earth. This is, some alien planet. Was it, Telos or something?
リージャン号は予想を超える規模であったが、構造にはすぐに慣れた。実に巧妙で合理的な設計であり、発案者の努力。貴殿の気持ちに感謝する。私にとってこれも褒章の一つだ。私か
This dude a fairy or something? He's a Halo. Is just an angel walking around? What did they go with after they dropped the Egyptian theme? Wasn't that their whole thing? Did they swap it out for like Aztec or something? Interesting. It'd be like if Code Geass changed and just decided, fuck it, the whole like Britannian Empire thing is behind us. We're just making it that this is modern geopolitics with mind control. What is this? Well, I guess that's my sign that I need to start selling. guess the Egypt is behind the times. I really need to figure out how to expand my inventory because that's filling up almost immediately. Conflicts with another. Okay. I'll have to get through this section first.
工事用車両の配置、整備作業が完了しました。作業員の準備も整い、あとは一部調整を残すのみです。
了解です。では、後のことは管理人が来てから。ちょうどいらっしゃいましたね。
管理人、ペリカ監察官。先日は助けていただいてありがとうございました。
Okay, I looked it up, and getting the maximum higher requires me to just like get to a certain point in the story, so I guess I'm just stuck going through it with my resources just maxed out because I can't sell certain categories, and the equipment to make it is pretty specialized.
皆さんが要塞に乗り込んでくださった後、行方不明者も囚われていた人も救出することができました。私たちが無事でいられるのはエンドフィールドの皆さんが助けてくださったおかげです。ロダンを倒してからランドブレーカーの動きは落ち着いてきました。少なくとも状況は良くなっていくのではないかと思っています。
そうですね。ところで管理人、撤去作業は間もなく完了します。次の準備に入ろうと思いますが。残念ながらエネルギー高地にいる工業団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れていません。ドローンを送り込みましたが、すべて撃墜され、通信妨害も続いています。
The zipper on my shoe is... What's going on here? I like took it off for a moment because it's like messed up because of like a weird sensitivity on my one toe. And now it's like, let me just show. What do I do about this? Okay, I got it. As soon as you like set something, like once you take the delay into account, I like finally got it.
ボーンクラッシャーが通信妨害技術を持っていることは間違いないみたいね。それにしてもそこまでして一体何を。
エネルギー高地のオリジニウム発電所は4号谷地全体の電力供給を担っています。工業団連盟が 厳重に管理を続けてきた場所でもあります。そして超域実験場も同じ場所にありますから、ランドブレーカーの狙いが何であれ、その損失は計り知れないものになるでしょう。
I do appreciate that this game feels a lot more authentic than some of its peers from what I've seen.
はい、4号谷地には
Like this feels a lot more like a game and less like things thrown at a wall to make money. Then again, maybe it's because the part that's supposed to make money is the part that didn't do as well as the rest.
侵食災害をはじめとして周辺に影響を及ぼすことがあるのです。工業団連盟は
But the actual like world of this game reminds me a lot of Xenoblade X.
オリジニウム発電所気をつけた方が良さそうだよね。だってさ、ネファリス電力システムを破壊しろって手下にずっと言ってたし。
That's what I should probably play. If I can like get everyone's tolerance for these streams up, that I can get like maximum viewership for like 20-part series, I could just play through X.
それに発電所は難攻不落。あそこさえ
Not the stutter, what's it called? Well, that's fun.
あっちって
little like turning around like a gear shifting. How could this happen? Do you copy? And nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. We don't need rescue operations. Rescue operations can come from a secondary team. What we need is a surgical strike upon these hostiles that have caused this incident.
この規模では侵食が広がるのも時間の問題です。侵食で道が分断されれば手の打ちようがありません。
そうだ、あの子がいる。 TATA 試作モデル覚えてる？あの子なら超域エネルギーの中和ができるはずだ。裂け目に近づくことができれば食い止めることもできるかもしれない。それに広域圧ユニットを調整したら侵食現象を局所的に打ち消すことも、できるはずだ。
それ本当？あれそんなすごいやつだったんだ。
紳士に
オリジニウム研究パークへの道は開通したぞ。でもあっちも相当厳しそうだ。
迷っている時間はありません。急いで試作モデルを運ばなければ。作業員を手配してください。それでは皆さん、バンニコフのところに直接向かいましょう。
Whatever you say, miss.
Entering core AIC area.
You'll have to see it. That means we can level up further. Now that's gonna be pretty good. And we're like authoritative rank 20. Are we not? We're not ready for that yet. But basic we can do. Why didn't they make a gacha game where all the different anime girls are different political systems? Authoritarian rank 20. Well, if it's me in charge, there's no problem. It's only a problem when someone else does it. You see? Like, I know what I'm doing. It's just it's not me that was wrong. It was the world. And the fucking monologue from the end of the first episode of Code Geass. I was sick to death of a world that could not be changed. But now, this great power, it's mine. Well, of course. I'm the resident expert. I guess this is not the way we're going. Am I going through the main facility? Okay. We gotta take over the world. It is for the good of all mankind. I wonder if I can stuff a battery bank over here, wherever that... Oh, it's over here. Well, yeah, because I could just, if I was just supreme dictator of the world, I could just go in and find the very specific individuals who are very publicly making things bad for the sake of pure profit, and deal with them directly. Yeah, you get like His Majesty's Royal Decree, and then it's got like the cam like this set up. So I need the where's that battery bank? Okay, how do you make batteries? That's the question. That is not what I can use. Packaging unit. That's not gonna work. This could. So I have that stuff and that stuff. I can make that. Matter of fact, I can repurpose some of those lines since they're so behind on resource manufacturing. Did I miss anything? Probably the planting one would be good to grab. Because that allows me to... Interesting. So that just straight up grows plants. Cool. Let's see. It's quite a detailed platform here. A game like Half-Life with none of the subtlety or intelligent game design. Hunt down the Freeman? Is that what you're asking for? That is not open. Might not open at all. Okay, I think this is just an open area with no places I need to head. Because I already did all that over there. It's not like I'm going anywhere secret. They just put this in for Question mark, question mark, question mark. You fucked up my face. Is Hunt Down the Freeman even like playable? Like I remember it used to be like a thing where it would just crash because it couldn't handle just the game continuing on past a certain point. Did they ever like fix that? Of course. It would be funny to play Hunt Down the Freeman on like stream, but it's not really worth trying if it's impossible to finish. Okay, how do I even get onto the okay, I do that and hop over. Same for you. Oh, guess that's not happening. That's right, if we're level Hunt Down the Freeman is not a good bad game, just a bad game. I mean, isn't that how you play like for a crowd while you're streaming? You just acknowledge how awful whatever it is you're doing is, and then double down just by figuring out ways to like point out how bad the experience is, and then make the absolute light of every single entertaining aspect, especially if it's unintentional. Like the fucking video, not the video, the voice lines in the game from Pyrocynical just not meshing with the rest of the game audio at all. It just sounds like a Let's Play starts up, or not Let's Play, the Petscop video. It's very funny that that's just allowed to exist. Is that like Pyrocynical's only voice acting career? Hunt Down the... How do you pull that up exactly? There must be something I'm missing here. Perhaps it's related to all of that. Probably, yeah. If I think about this more rationally, I can hop on there, hop on there. No, maybe I'm not meant to get up there. It just looks like I am because it's got the shanty. Figuring out where I'm supposed to go is not as straightforward as I would like. Y'all feeling me? Okay, so that's the other side of that wall. Looks like all of this was...
あなたたち大丈夫？さっきの超域爆発は。
Let's see. Let's see.
ああ、俺た
I'm
ち
just
は
like
大丈
checking
夫だ。
resources on my.
一応緊急避難はしたが、この辺りには特に影響はないな。ただ、あっちは最悪だ。何人かに緊急物資を持って向かわせたが、侵食のせいで迂闊に動ける状況じゃ。
無理する前でよかった。こういう場合は専門の道具を用意しなくっちゃ。
Why does he look like that?
修正工業システムと基地のエンジニアのおかげで間に合った。ギリギリ。
Inquisitive look behind the mask.
スキャン機能を起動すれば侵食コアが見つかるから、あとは物理的にお願いします。
つまり侵食コアを切っちゃえばいいってことだね。わかりやすくて助かるな。
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだぞ。なんとかエネルギーコーチまで無事に運んでやってくれ。
He's affected is only midnight just now. It's pretty crazy. I feel like I've been playing this for longer than I have. Like between the fact that it took 50 minutes to get started for real, and it's like not even 3 hours into the stream. How odd. Your perception of time is fake. Time does what it wants and your brain's just like vibing on its own time. I've watched like a couple minutes feel like hours, and hours feel like a couple minutes. There is no consistency to the feeling of the flow of time. People try to like sum it up to things like mood and stuff, but I've been in like good moods, bad moods, and like things just happen. And like some people subscribe to theories of thought where it's like, oh, it's based upon like how much you need to memorize, or like how much is going on, how well you're paying attention to what's going on. But even like paying attention or not paying attention, I've had like moments where a lot's going on and time moves by like super quick. I've had moments where like nothing goes on, time goes by super slow. There must be some funniness going on just because of the is it supposed to be like physically following us, and it just doesn't involve itself in gameplay. It's with us in spirit. Yeah, I think they messed with the flow of time or something when they did the whole, what's it called? What's the funny particle accelerator called again? The one in Switzerland?
待て、ここから先は緊急封鎖中だ。通行するには警備所で身分確認が必要になる。3人と妙な機械が一つか。リーベリー、ブイーブル。あんたはエーギルか。
違う、よく見てよ。私ブイーブルじゃなくってリュウ。
なんだ、鉱山科学院か。どうしてこんなところに。
私たちはエンドフィールド工業です。シンジャンチーという人間が工業団へ情報を共有しているはずですが。
エンドフィールド工業？そうか、少し待ってくれ。データベースを確認する。あんたは送られてきた情報に記載がない。誰だ？管理人？なるほど、そういうことか。
Got all like, who are you? And I'm like, I'm the boss. Fair enough, checks out.
身分は確認できた。ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン戦友だな。今回の襲撃の件でこっちも慎重になっていてすまなかった。それから管理人、俺たち工業団保安局はあんたが来た意味を理解しているつもりだ。保安局にはあんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが、エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報を上層部が確認した。身分は信じるよ。あの裂け目のことで来たんだろう。
ええ、懲役実験場を調査するためすぐ現場に向かいたいのです。
協定の条約に従って工業団はあんたたちの任務を支援すべきなんだろう
が。Thanks, bro.
今は生存者の救助が最優先なんだ。どうしても手が回らない。申し訳ない。この道をまっすぐ行けば懲役実験場だ。ただ途中新色の
情報感謝します。そういえばお名前をまだお伺いしていませんでしたね。
ファビアン。
随分と険しい顔をされていますが、研究パークの被害はそれほどなのですか？
最悪の状況だよ。アンゲロス、侵食、ランドブレーカー。次はどんなことで俺たちを驚かせてくれるんだろうな。でも今日はあんたたちが来た。道が通れるようになったってことだろ。
中枢基地はここよりもずっと安全です。避難先として受け入れもしていますから。
俺はまだ行けない。逃げ出せたのはまだほんの少しなんだ。保安局にある研究パーク全員の名前が載っている名簿。一人ずつ安否を確認しないと。まだ助けを待っている人もたくさんいるんだ。
わかりました。ではこちらはお任せして、私たちは先を急ぎます。
ああ、それからこの先の前線で創作活動中の仲間がいる。アリーザという名前だ。もし困ったことがあればブーンを祈るよ。
He has a somewhat distinctive design compared to the other members of Uwuko or whatever they're called. So I'm assuming he will be reoccurring in some capacity.
今のところ順調ね。このままうまくいくと良いのだけれど。
Beep boop, beep beep boop.
ほーん。こんなとこから立て直すって思ったらどれくらい時間かかるんだろう。誰か来た。助けてください。早くこっち。天の光、今夜のごとし、大将様、次受け止められないよ。
ここに
一瞬のために
良好な戦果は上々と言える。
You know, this actually should be able to go by
まだ
quicker.
時間あるって言うけど、空見ると渦がどんどん迫ってきてるみたいでさ、急がなきゃって思っちゃうよ。
Make these enemies melt a bit quicker just by... What do we got going on here? Oh, cool. Ooh, the chartered ones. So that... This is the third one. Wait, is this the yeah, this is the... It's not the same, but the actual models in the specific frame, the male protagonist, female protagonist, and the whatever her name was again, their art here, their PNG outlines are the same ones that I used for the picture in the thumbnail. Is that times 10 basic? Okay. Let's see. Now that we have the upgraded environment level or whatever, I can upgrade your... Yeah. Now the cap is at the cap. Oh, I could just do that higher. Interesting. Let's get everyone up to the level first and then worry about that.
Taimanと油断こそ戦場で最も恐ろしい敵だ。価値ある戦いだった。思わず血がたぎった。
Very good. Very cool. I don't have this kind of. Where's the component I need in an unknown area? Okay, well, I'll have to get that later, unfortunately. Let me see. Actually, there's this over here that I need to get.
丸くてキラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
Be nice to be able to open these gates, but alas, I cannot. How's the map of this area looking? This is the transport nexus. So I do kind of material is that barium. So this is a new material I'll have to keep track of, I guess. I think it's probably going to replace amethyst or something in a lot of the recipes, isn't it? Well, this is interesting.
Koko 塞がっちゃってるね。他にも道あるのかな。探してみる？
侵食がこんなに短い時間でできるなんて。近づかないでください。本当に危険なのです。
Yeah, where do I put the salt and vinegar chips? That's another thing I can have. I've just been going through like the snacks that I got for Easter instead of having a proper meal today. Like the only proper meal I had today was the cut up strawberries and a protein bar. So I got the only type of chips any person would ever need. Okay. Who's ready to game?
裂け目の影響は拡大しています。この痕跡は超域活動が激しさを増した証。超域エネルギーに覆われ、全ての命が奪われる可能性も。
じゃあさ、ここ通れないの？そっか、タタ、忘れてたよ。
イボンヌの設計がうまく機能してくれるといいのだけれど。それでは試作モデルを起動しましょう。
I'm just straight up not on the ground. Oh. Uh-oh.
もしかして毛玉 G がボタン間違えちゃったとか？
アンドレイさんがそんなミスをするとは考えられない。もしかすると実験室では想定外の状況についてまだ。
お、なんか動いた。ペリカ見てよ。
成功ね。これが侵食コア。
待って、タタの様子変だよ。すごく熱くなってる。なんか苦しそう。
Better move quickly then.
タタには負担が大きすぎたのかもしれない。広域アーツユニットは簡単に使えるものではないということね。管理人、侵食コアを破壊して先に進みましょう。
But I'm not supposed to attack it, I'm supposed to what exactly? I am supposed to, okay, I just did one less strike than I was supposed to.
よかった。やっと助けが来てくれた。危なかった。もう少しで死ぬところだったよ。ありがとう。それであなたたちは？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班よ。
エンドフィールド？ってことは中枢基地の方はもう落ち着いたんだね。あのさ、大丈夫？なんか手伝うこととか。
平気だよ。今は負傷者を警備所まで運ぶところだったんだ。あ、私はアリーザ・コリンズ、工業団連盟の保安局所属。よろしく。
コリンズ？さっき会った保安局の人、確かファビアン・コリンズって名前だったような。
しかめっ面のね。それ私の兄貴だよ。なぜか私のこと仲間って言うんだけどね。あ、やっぱり大当たり。ここに来たってことは懲役実験場に行くってことだよね。
この道から行こうとしてたんだけど。
残念だけど新しいルートを探さないといけないね。とりあえず崖の方に行って様子を見てみましょう。管理人、見てください。この破壊し尽くされた光景は目を覆いたくなるよ。
Taking a call.
新種に。
はい、問題ありません。ペリカ監察官、順調に進んでいるでしょうか。
道が浸食で崩れてしまってエネルギー高地までの別ルートを確認したいの。それから研究パークについての情報はある？
少々お待ちください。関連情報を確認してみます。その道が断たれたとなると迂回するしかないようです。新しいルートはここから出発し、大型輸送拠点、オリジニウム実験エリア、それから研究所、すべてランドブレーカーの目撃情報も報告されています。特に実験エリア付近では警戒が必要です。実験エリアを抜けた後は研究所の後方にある山道から鉱山エリアの物流区に向かってください。そしてペリカ監察官、もう一点、研究所には重要な研究者が1名取り残されています。現在連絡が取れない状況です。
そうか。
イボンヌね。わかったわ。イボンヌならきっと無事のはずよ。
懲役の専門家の力が必ず必要になります。侵食が発生してから制御が全く及ばない状況ですから。
ところでアンドレイさんは中央制御タワーに。
いる。どうかしたか、ペリカ監察官。
アンドレイさんに教えてもらった方法で侵食コアを処理できたのですが、試作モデルがオーバーヒート。
オーバーヒート？おかしいな。もしかして広域圧ユニットの調整が不十分だったのかもしれないな。裂け目ができて以来、深度の変化がかなり大きくてシミュレーションを大きく上回ってるんだ。そうだ、今からイボンヌを探しに行くんだったらそれなら手がある。でもイボンヌに見てもらうまでは試作モデルを使うのはできるだけ控えた方がいい。何かあったら取り返しがつかなくなる。
ええ、わかりました。気をつけます。さっきオリジニウム実験エリアを通りたいって話してたよね。これ貸すよ。アクセスカード。使い方はわかるよね。ゲートを開けたらランドブレーカーがいるかもしれないから気をつけてね。助かるわ。ありがとう。あともう一つ、負傷者から聞いたんだけど、イボンヌが敵を引きつけてくれたからみんな避難できたんだって。 後のことは私たちに任せて。負傷者の
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。あの人普段はちょっと変だけど、でも今日は間違いなく私たちにとってのヒーローだったんだから。
21.
なんか頑丈そう。
So, how does the exploration rank work? Interesting.
「何が待っているのかな」。これが工業の成果だよ。
これ本当にいいんですか？ってことは僕も正式にチームの一員ってことですよね。
後方の立場から見れば完全な装備と勝利というのは同義に近い。
一番先に目に入る大きな建物が研究所よ。
Ooh, that hurts a lot.
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深掘りはするなって。
Okay, so the we went through the route that it told us to, and then the road ended up being out. So we're headed over here instead to an alt route. And I also upgraded some of my equipment just to use some resources. Okay, that doesn't break. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see here. Birds. Damn, cutscene. Let's pick up this little machine. There we go. Is that a box I can... No. It just looks breakable. It is unfortunately not breakable in reality. What am I doing with this thing? Buki ga ii desu ka? Let me check my settings real quick. Where would it even put that stuff? Do I need anything here? I'm not sure.
このゲートは近くに工業団の計画。これは開拓エリアにおエンドフィールドの施設にも似たよ。発電機を修理するには支障部品が必要です。少し作っておきましょう。
I see. Okay, that should be a complete non-issue to grab a few. With how many I'm making, this will be a-okay actually. I mean, the maximum, it's like asking for 10, and you can't sell that. Actually, I think it is the one you can sell, but it didn't sell all of them. And it caps out at 8,000, and I keep hitting the max. Okay. The real problem isn't the amethyst requirement, it's getting there. I don't think that's, yeah, stuff's not even active. I didn't have to like do the whole like running around thing. I see how this mechanic works. Oh, what do we got here? Damn it, it's been programmed so that I can't do that. That sucks. They're carefully measured out that distance. Open sesame.
よし、これでやっと実験エリア入れるね。
気を抜かないで。中にはまだ敵や侵食が残っている可能性があるから。
イボンヌさん、無事かな。
Let's see here. Okay, that doesn't actually work with the ladder. That sucks. Huh, there's a lot of cool stuff here. I don't think I need to go back that way though. Okay, I did have to go up there because then I can do this. Okay, it doesn't go down here. That's explicitly for that. Very cool. Free shit. We always love that.
エンドフィールド、ずいぶん苦労したみたいだな。
ファビアン、この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
侵食を？エンドフィールドの技術は噂では聞いていたが、そこまでとは思わなかった。感謝するよ。
こちらこそアクセスカードを貸してくれて助かりました。
でも途中誰とも会わなかったんだ。警備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、だから実験エリアは正直厳しいかもしれない。作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
Unfortunate.
地下？ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。うん。
What we got here? Okay. I see that. You did in fact do that. That's very fancy. I'm checking my my analytics on YouTube to see if there's anything I should be doing. Let's see what possibly I could be doing. Current stream time. Yeah. Huh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Yep, let's get gaming again.
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。助けに行くぞ。
また実験エリア行くの？まだ安否がわからない人が半分以上残ってるんだ。
What is that supposed to mean? What did you do in here? Oh, the Das Auto picture. Yeah. Not really fun now, is it?
生きていれば連れて帰る。亡くなったとしても背負って帰る。工業団連盟は誰も置いていかない。
how Australians described the American policy on soldiers behind enemy lines.
いや、これは俺たちの仕事だ。
It's like, we get them back no matter what.
ずっと重要だ。4号谷地の未来がかかっているんだからな。
できるだけ実験エリアのランドブレーカーは倒しておきます。
それはありがたいな。あんたたちのルートは常に確認しておくよ。通過した場所を優先的に捜索させてもらう。この先は危険だ。くれぐれも注意した方がいい。
I try to keep it a nice place. Luckily, I haven't had to deal with the worst stuff so far, which should hopefully permit me to be more active elsewhere and not just micromanaging input and output.
第6世代鉄製軍型リメイクバージョン。ここに来たこと後悔しろ。燃やして灰にしてやる。
これってあの顔さ、なんかタタっぽいね。
作った人のセンスはこれほど鮮明に見えるものなのね。
中めちゃくちゃだ。マップもう使えなさそうだね。
ここは新色で進めない。
Can I use the... no. Let's get rid of some of these enemies, and hopefully the whole thing opens up for me. Oh, it just fights them. Well, they're been dealt with. That's a lot of boxes. Yeah, I think so far my opinion of this game is the character designs are kind of underwhelming, but I do like the actual game part itself. Which is a funny problem to have as a gacha game, where your game is actually pretty okay, but the character designs are like alright at best. Suffering from success in a way. People are gonna play the free part and not pay for the paid part.
どうにかして効率を上げてスキャンの回数を減らさないと。
でも 新職のせいでアンドレイさんとは連絡取れなくなっちゃったし。
Well, you can play the game for free, which is good for you, bad for the company. Like it's not like what's it called? Trying to think of what the game was that like. There was one of the games that had so that you were basically strong-armed into paying for resources on top of the gacha. I forget which one it was. It was like basically you had to pay money to actually get through the game normally, and this one seems to be only paying for you're only paying for like the gacha typically.
信号を増幅させれば通信ができるようになる可能性。どうかしましたか、管理人。それはどういうことでしょうか。
管理人、なんか思い出したの？前に修理してた時みたいにさ。
オリジニウム回路のことなら管理人が誰よりも深く理解しているはずです。あなたを信じます。ここから電波塔が見えますが、地上から行くのは難しそうですね。地下のルートを使いましょう。
So that the whole attack them part. Okay, so those fellas are dead, and it didn't even aggro the third one, so I can get the drop shot on him. Okay, this has to be moved. Never mind, it was fine as was. Or maybe, no, it had to be lowered because I have to jump onto it, I guess. There we go. See. You have to just get to the point of using the shirt as the card when you're playing. Just shuffle the card into your deck. There you go.
おしまいですか？まだ披露してない技があったのに。
みんなよくやったね。
There we go. So somehow I need to get up there.
この先はオリジニウムを培養するエリアよ。
Not the laser area. Am I gonna have to like Resident Evil 4 this? Okay, I guess it must be standard. Okay. I guess it's just going to be pretty straightforward every time they do that.
ランドブレーカーじゃないですよね。
私たちランドブレーカーに見える？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。あなたはなぜこんなところに？
ランドブレーカーのせいで警報が鳴った時、私たちはまだ実験エリアで仕事をしていて、その時イボンヌから通信が入ったんです。急いでここに集まれって。みんなが集まった直後、レーザーの仕掛けが動き出しました。ランドブレーカーは入ってこなくなりましたが、私たちも出られなくなり。
それはとてもイボンヌらしいやり方ね。
外は今どうなっているのでしょうか？
まだランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、侵食も広がっている状況よ。
つまりここの方が安全だということですね。イボンヌの判断は正しかった。
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して救助活動をしているところよ。もうすぐここにも来ると思うわ。
あの二人、保安局はやっぱり私たちを見捨てたりなんかしないんだ。
Time to steal the bag of chips as well. And try to stop myself from grabbing something else.
二人が来てくれるなら他のみんなも助かりますね。本当に良かったです。
Yep, Rat Boy. And
二人のこと信じてるんだね。
Rat Boy and Water Girl.
工業団にとって保安局は安全の象徴なんです。保安局が動いたなら私たちも安心できる。コリンズ一家は代々ヤチで働いていて、二人の両親は研究所の建設にも関わっていました。あの二人のことはみんな本当に信頼しているんです。
私たちは任務があって先を急ぐのだけれど、コリンズ兄弟が必ず避難先まで送り届けてくれるわ。だからもう心配しなくても大丈夫よ。
あのさ、この仕掛けってイボンヌが作ったのかな？
そう、
ちなみにイボンヌってどんな人？
とても
I expected some of the night people to start showing up, but perhaps they shall not. Remember, there's like the group of people who shows up towards the end of stream. I was going to do the gacha once they showed up, but they have not yet done so. Oops, that hurt. Actually, it didn't. I didn't take any damage.
今回はレーザー動いてるね。
Alright, have fun. Uncertain of how much longer I'll keep the stream going.
電波塔につないでみましょう。
Laser protection. More like laser rejection. I don't know what I was going for with that. I think I bruised my foot. That's how it feels. I might have to take off the one shoe. Try not to stare too intently. Ooh, ouchie. I can't grab the tight because of the sock. Aren't you just a sick, twisted individual? I'll just like leave my leg like this the whole time because like, ow. Rubber Reggie. The Polish customer service robot. Not sure I'm familiar.
急いでイボンヌに連絡を取らないと。
もしもーし、ペリカ監察官。もしかして今、私の試作モデルと一緒にいたりする？信号が実験エリアにあって、なんでかなーって。ずっと連絡しようとしてたのに、一生エラー出ててさ。
イボンヌ、早く。ただなんか変なんだよ。
ただって何？てか、試作モデル今どうなってんの？
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始めているわ。アンドレイさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとしたところだったのだけれど。
I'm kind of curious as to how he's going to respond to that information. Is he going to be like shocked or like angry? I wonder.
そのユニット、私が作ったやつ。でもフロントエンドのデバッグが終わってなくて、そんなことに使うやつじゃなくて、とにかくログ早く送って。ああ、なるほどね。あのリーベリジジイ。うわ、広域アーツユニットに。 簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して、こんなの問題を。
So the owl is kind kind of stupid. The materials on that glove are really good. Yeah, it's very detailed without looking like photoed in.
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ？
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなしさんもいるんだった。そろそろ見せ場作ってあげないと。
Where'd the shoe go? Hope I guess my shoe is MIA. Yeah, they did a pretty good job with this one.
イボンヌはそういう
Oh,
人ですから。
it's in the box.
あのさ、イボンヌおじさん、なんかよく。会えばすぐにわかるわ。
Okay, there we go. And we've been upgraded again. Auto vendor. There we go. And they're just chilling here, I guess. There we go. Hope I can't grab that before I break the thing, can I? What do you got for me? Oh, I don't know if I have to break that. Maybe... No? I need some kind of ranged, maybe? don't know how I'm supposed to get that one actually. Not the time. Okay.
おしまいですか？まだ披露してない技があったのに。
みんな
What do we got here? Sense location. It's right there. There we go.
とても苦しそうね。他の道を探しましょう。
I can't hit that because reasons, I guess. Oh, I'm in. That's no good. I see. You get this one too. Did they mutate in here or something? Absolutely obliterated them, not gonna lie.
イボンヌ、研究所に入ったわ。かなり攻撃性の高いランドブレーカーもたくさんいて、実験室の方は無事？
I don't know if Mahjong's on their radar. Mahjong might be just too Mahjong-ish for them. Like, just because they're Chinese, you can't assume they're into mahjong, you know?
今すぐ2階に向かうわ。ガイドドローンについていけばいいのね。
I think we got this. Okay, even matched. I said this was an even match, but that might be a little dishonest. We are absolutely better, despite the level being the exact same. There we go. Even with all that health, they were nothing compared to my left click. There we go. Then they're just chilling back there. They probably thought they were hot shit. They didn't know I was coming. Oh, this side. There we go. All good. Oh, that's fun. Uh-huh. Is that correct? And what do we have here? Crafting manual. Just unlocked some new things.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
作戦計画通り想定範囲内だ。
Oh, the spooky part of the game.
2階に着いたよ。どこ行けばいいの？
実験室は右にあるけれど、通路が侵食に塞がれて。
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを送ったから、
Let me
その光を追ってい
get up
けば
one.
OK。
Yes. Looks like I'm back. Somehow I gotta get in that middle section. I can't grab that, and that sucks.
恐怖など感じるか。
Let's see. Okay. Well, they really got me. That really took care of that guy. It's interesting that they are going for like a kind of creepy vibe in this area. Wait, this is relatively early on in the game, and yeah, let me slow down. This is still relatively early on in the game, so it's kind of neat that they're already going out for the creepy vibe area.
実験エリア入ったとこのやつと同じかな。まずは敵を片付けてしまいましょう。
Maybe now I can backtrack. Oh, there's that. Where's the orb? There you are. I have to wait for it to drop down again. Oh. There we are. Maybe it's the glass I'm supposed to blow up? Nope, not myself. Not the glass. Then what? I wonder maybe if I run around to that thing, whether it'll do anything. Oh, I didn't see that before. Okay, still not active, but I should be able to... Yep, there we go. There's that to get out of here. That's very fancy, holy shit. There we go.
触はちょっとずつお前たちの体を蝕み、皮膚はただれてしまうであろう。そして気持ち悪くなって、お腹も下してしまうであろう。どうだ、深度はどんどん上がっているぞ。お前たちはもう指が変な感じになって、おーい、こんにちは。もう来たの？早いじゃん。ペリカ観察官、やっと来たね。あんたたちと車ちゃんだけ？アンドレイは？
アンドレイさんは基
Looks
地
like
に
they
いる
do have some pretty
わ。
alright designs in this game after all.
この装置が必要だと聞いて、
It's just not what they front loaded the game with.
アンドレイ、
Oh, it's got a nice holographic effect on those pants.
アーツ拡散機の設計もやるって言ってたのに、あれがあったら
Like, look at that. Like, the shine on it isn't just like a shine, it's a holographic shine. You always seem to do that. I was trying to think you were planning on sleeping 24 hours.
てかもうアンドレイのやつめっちゃ立ってるじゃん。ああ、そうだ、ペリカ観察官、このマスクの人はどちら様？
こちらは管理人です。4号谷地で発生した問題を解決するために一緒に行動してくれているのよ。
管理人？そんなヤバい感じなんだ。私が知ってる噂だと、管理人が出てきたらもう基本全部ヤバそうな感じなんだけど。イボンヌさん？なんか思ってたのと違うっていうか、さっき何してたの？
I say.
威嚇ってやつ？ちょっと怖い声出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったらみんなが危ないじゃん。でも逆にイボンヌの方が危なくなっちゃうのに。ここは私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも分かってるからね。自分の家よりずっと安全。てかゲートも全部リモートで制御してるから、普通は絶対誰も入ってこれないし。
Looks like we're having some power regularity in my light. That's interesting.
さすがに
I
外の
hope
侵
that
食をす
doesn't
ぐ
become a
なんと
problem.
かするのは無理だけど、車ちゃんも来てくれたことだし、もう大丈夫。
Interesting.
実はさっき遠隔で
I might have
数
to
値記
take a
録を
look
確認
later.
してたんだ。コアユニットまで壊れてなくてよかったけど。
Actually, forget later. I have a second device for a reason. Back to my chair for me. Look at the holographic effect on this pants though. That's pretty good. I need pants like that. I mean, it's pretty noticeable. I was already like running my eyes up and down the character, taking it all in, and I'm like, I was already like thinking about the graphical effects, and I'm like, the shine on those pants is a bluish tinge, but only on certain parts of the material as well. But it's normally a white material. That means it's a three-dimensional reflection. Or in other words, the holographic effect. Okay, let's see. Where's my... Well, it doesn't actually, if you pay attention, it doesn't actually do it on her ass, if that's what you're thinking about. It does it on those, on the back end of the leg, specifically on that weird triangle pattern on the inner thigh, and then to a lesser effect on the scales on the outside. You forget that I have to take into account all this information if I were to like steal anything from these outfits in these games. I have my priorities. So I wanted to look at stuff, I would just take out my phone and then start looking at pics of yeah, there seems to be some demand for that character. Perhaps, have you considered, they should probably just make like a custom keyboard that uses non-Latin characters for the specific purpose of Google not being able to get clued into what you're talking about. Because Google's like auto thing only cares about the English words, so if you like switch out your O's for Russian O's and your I's for Greek I's, it's not going to know a single thing of what you just said.
まずね、試作モデルは特殊な自立アーツユニットなんだよ。内蔵されてる特定のアーツを解放してオリジニウムエネルギーのパルスを引き起こす。で、物質界にある小規模な裂け目が構造的にバラバラになって最終的には崩壊する。それがどんだけヤバいことかって分かってる？なるほど。
I feel like I can go into my chat settings at all, maybe? I guess I can just straight up turn it off. Supposedly. Hopefully that works better. I did just now fully disable moderation outright. That was apparently before was the minimal option somehow, even though it's like hyper aggressive. I hate to see what the other two options look like. Erogenous zone? That's where like having poor spelling comes in to help you. The materials in this game are really well done. Like the way it captures the oily surface of those see-through bits on the arms. What did she just say? Bullying Google Map Eye.
ならまあ1個車ちゃんも無事だったことだし、みんなの役にも立てたしね。とにかく修理が終わったらもうこんな使い方しちゃダメだからね。とにかく実験室で修理はできないんだよね。研究所の裏口にある点検修理プラットフォームに連れて行かなきゃ。あ、そうだ。
My concurrent viewers have been bugging out lately because I keep jumping to 0, even though there's people clearly talking in chat. So unless everyone's like constantly falling behind by whatever the amount of time for it to count is, there must be some sort of weird YouTube issue again.
実は入ってきた時にちょうど交換パーツの調整してて、それがもうすぐ終わるとこだから。仕事になるとなんかきっちりしてるね。この部屋なんも違わないって。この部屋は隅から隅ま
I mean,
で
it's back
私
to
好みにしてあるんだ
3
から。
right now,
研究の
so it
時
can't
の
be
インスピレーションと
too
一緒。
messed up.
どっちも直感が大事ってこと。ここでちょっと休憩してていいよ。
It's currently sitting at a nice solid brace.
後で一緒に下行くからね。休んでていいって言ってるのに、どうしてもって言うなら、あっちのラックにいっぱいレコード置いてあるから適当に持ってきてくれる？もしそれが私の一番のお気に入りだったら、作業効率
You say that, but clearly that is what the archetype of an employee of Northrop Grumman.
じゃあ楽しみにしてるね。
Pick a vinyl. Brand new, unopened.
これ先週届いてまだ聞いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけど、でもデリカっていかにもって感じの静かな曲。しかも同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんだよね。噂だともともと管理人が。
確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かぶようで。
ほらね。でもテンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ちってことで、やっぱ別の。あれ？これアンドレイが置いてったやつだ。管理人の趣味はアンドレイと一緒。アンドレイ、昔の武勇伝語り始めると、3回に1回は管理人が出てくるんだよね。修正工業システムについてあーだこうだ話し合ったもんねって。
That's how you sound in chat right now.
あの話別に持ってなかったんだ。まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。2人で。でも仕事っ
You have
机の横にある
more?
箱から探してみてくれる？それ私のお気に入りばっかだから。それ気をつけてね。見た目よりずっと高いんだから。多分だけどレコード200枚分は行くかも。
Using vinyls in the year like what?
あ、これ
What do
私
you
の
got
一番好
here?
きなやつだ。やっぱ管理人分かってるじゃん。でもなんでこれにしたの？
Using vinyls like what, 200 years in the future, whatever this is?
この曲、車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいし、アンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。
Doesn't the first one already? I thought it takes place like 150 years after the first one. Doesn't the first one already take place in the future too?
でもさ、色だけ微妙で納得いかなくってさ。工業団と同じセンス。古いっていうか地味っていうか全然面白くないんだよね。でもタタって名前はめっちゃいい。気に入ってるんだ。思ってたよりずっと早く終わったね。管理人のおかげ。ありがとう。音楽もめっちゃ助かったよ。私も準備できたし。
1,000 years ahead. Well, some of these technologies seem a little conservative for only like a full 1,000 years in the future. They must have had some kind of technological collapse a couple times. Like 1,000 years is like from Sticks and Stones in Japan to the first Nintendo coming out.
イボンヌ、あなたはこの部屋をずっと倉庫として使っていたの？
ああ、ペリカ監察官、申請書は必要ないですよね。ランドブレーカーのやつ、研究所の建物がぐちゃぐちゃじゃん。もうただじゃ済まさないんだからね。
Other world is 1,300, so it's actually the past. They just have magic. They just have magic that they were able to put in to make machines. That one's over here. Whoop, they actually hit me for once.
建物内にいた敵はほぼ片付けられた。修理作業を始めましょう。
What do we got here? Let's see. I did not do my pulls. I do have like enough to do A handful pulse.
さてチェックっと。大丈夫そう。全部想定通り。さすが私の自信作。アンドレイがいろいろ追加したみたいだけど、一番重要なコアはまだ全然動いてるね。オーバーヒートくらい大したことないって。安定化の方法なんて山ほどあるんだし。じゃ、新パーツの性能試してみよっか。ほーん、なんか仲良しだね。
Uh-oh. Yes, we did. That was pretty early on into this section. Holy shit, it's Resident Evil 4. Un frostero! The sexy one reminds me of the AI from the AI villains from the first Girls Frontline. Not like the generic ones, but like the actual like villains. They're hard targeting. Got him. Here's more explosives. Timer based or something? Or is this total amount of enemy space? I see. They actually just had a time machine and went to Ukraine. Okay, that's apparently supposed to be a boss fight, but it's been notably easy. Okay, he's done.
に挨拶して。元気いっぱいだね。よかった。よし、話はここまで。早く出発しなきゃ。町域の裂け目が拡大する前に行動。
この辺りはまだ敵が多い。私たちと一緒に来なくて大丈夫？
こっちでやることいっぱいあるしね。スキャンしたデータ超貴重だから今すぐ解析しなきゃ。車ちゃんの初広域スキャンなんだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究所の中のがむしろ安全じゃん。
I see.
気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。本当に一人で？うん、全然大丈夫。まあなんとかできるって。じゃあいってらっしゃい。
Oh god, it's Sail Bunny over there.
管理人、ペリカ監察官、ファビアン・コリンズだ。聞こえるか？
What's the issue?
聞こえています。実験エリア内の通信も復旧したみたいですね。
ほんとよかったよ。そっちは大丈夫だった？
ええ、イボンヌとは合流して問題なかったわ。今は鉱山エリアに向かっている途中よ。地下にいた人たちの無事は確認できたの？
Classic.
今頃中枢基地に着く頃だと思うよ。ランドブレーカーを始末してくれたおかげでスムーズに進められたんだ。
4号谷地緊急委員会ができて、建設基地も正式な避難所になった。他のエリアからも避難民が集まってきている状況だ。実験エリアの人たちの避難先にもなっていて、今から名簿と照合するために向かうところだよ。
ってことは実験エリアにいた人みんな無事だったってこと？よかった。
まだはっきり言える状況じゃないんだ。実験エリアだけじゃなくて各地から行方不明者の報告が入ってて、だから
探し続けるしかない。もし時間があれば建設基地の様子も見に行ってほしい。あそこは。
状況は分かりました。今は救助と避難が最優先。
感謝するよ。建設基地の責任者代行の
工業団も落ち着いてきて救助活動も徐々に始まっているみたいですね。管理人。
Very
時
good.
間がある時に建設基地に行ってみましょう。
What's she gotta say to me? Noted. I have a lot of minor quests to deal with, don't I? Did that just like fly away or did I collect that? I can't tell. No, it's over here.
懐かしい感覚だ。
And I don't have the piece for this, do I? No, I do. Well then. Okay, so too much. But I can do that? That's no, I can't. Okay, so that takes care of that one, but I still need one along here. That's clearly not where that goes. Okay, that should have been quicker. Oh, ow! What was that? Ah, my leg. Maybe I really did bruise up my toe. Ow. 'Cause that hurt pretty bad. I need to leave that shoe off again. Okay, let's go through all of the things I have. 4 of those lying around. Pungent jerky. Okay. Time to duel. Let's see. Machinum. There's only these 5. You have your percentages handy? She's in this. Time to do my times 10. Nothing good this time. Tragic. Well, we at least get to do a generic as well. Nothing good here either. Yep, nothing much there. Get rid of the junk we don't need.
披露してない技があったのに。
勝利に祝杯を。
見えた。
Okay, that picture that one.
みたいな。なんか切りないよ。
We have all this material here.
強敵だ。慎重に対処しよう。 オリジン思考演算言語 オリジン
Oh, there we are. That's what it was giving me the notebook. There we go. Like the city. We have another fight ready. I took care of that guy. Absolutely looting everything. What did it lock onto over here? There's a miasma here.
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
This flips me back over to the front. What is that? Okay, that should be fine. 28 enemies. That's not actually that many as far as I can tell, unless they spam like the high-end ones towards the end. Switch for the big guy. Yeah, they're not having a fun time, are they? That can just be reactivated. Okay, I already got it. And I sneak back around back. I mean, it's kind of just like watching a car crash in slow motion when it came to like the enemy experience. Okay, so I guess I came from that way. Goes back to our true self. Oops. What did I just unlock? Well, that would... Yep, I would do it. Implying that my true self is a horse, like I'm some kind of Uma Musume girl. What does this mascot bum want? There we go. Can I upgrade further? Yes, I can. Of course. That just went off? Or does that restock every so once in a while? How odd. Let's see. Who's the third? Probably Freddy Fazbear. Horror, 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 horror. That's a bit away, but not too far away.
オーリレンを得ることによる戦略的意義は実体の価値をはるかにしのぐだろう。
どうしたんだろう。人いっぱいだけど。
What's going on over here?
「並んでる人たち、みんな暗い顔してるな。
そりゃ避難に来たんだからな。気がめいってもおかしくねえだろ。
I see.
すまねえが詰めてもらえるか。チ
おじさんだけで2人分。いや、その鍋もあるからもう 2.5 人分は場所取ってるじゃないですか。
Got his ass.
こいつは俺の飯の種だ。そのうちありがたさもわかるはずだぜ。にしても避難所だっていうのによ。なんでかまどの一つもねえんだ。
Well, of course, he's just got to do what he's got to do. If he's got to learn to talk, he's got to learn to talk.
支援が
It's
届いて
how
な
it
くて
is. It's how it
レ
be.
トルト食品か缶詰しかないんですから。
救助が最優先ってのはわかるが、飯に手を抜いちゃおしまいだ。しっかり食べて腹いっ
That
ぱい。
panda is
よ
kung
うやく
fu.
身が引き締まるってもんで。なあ。
もしかして鉱山の人？
おうおう、同郷か？俺はダパンだ。よろしくな。ちーっと 4号家地を通りかかっただけなのによ。
Hmm.
立ち。でも小さいことを気にしても仕方ねえ。この際だ。
なかなかポジティブだね。で、この後はどうするの？
せっかく家地にいるんだからな。昔馴染みでも訪ねてみようと思ってんだ。アンドレイってエンジニア知ってるか？
アンドレイって
Friend of his.
アンドレイさんなら中枢基地にいますが、今は。
ああ、分かってら。今の状況じゃてんてこまいだろうね。
Bit of an understatement, no.
ノフマンか？救助の陣頭指揮から戻ってきたばっかりみてえだが、若えのにいろいろ背負い込んでよ。大したもんで。
救助は順調でしたか？
俺は詳しいことはわからねえが、ただ戻ってきた何人かは怪我してたな。
It'd be pretty good if they had the English version voice him over with.
ノフマンに何か用か？
Was it Jack Black who does it, the voice? I can't recall.
ええ、エンドフィールドも避難所の建設を手伝うと伝えようと。
エンドフィールドも動くってか。いい話じゃねえか。ノフマンならあっちにいるぜ。
I think that the actual mission is all the way over there. Everybody was kung fu fighting.
ここが新主任が言っていた参道ね。
エネルギーコーチ、もうすぐだ。裂け目の圧もなんかすごいね。
The
ベリカ観察官、状況はいかがでしょうか？
イボンヌに会って無事を確認したわ。
Whoops, I messed up that jump.
試作
And a cute lack of cute twink. He's like right here. Sure I would never fall off. And if you see me fall off, no you didn't. Can I get the replay of the location of the source? Nah. Oh, got me good with that one. Nope, that's a... So I make up, you say.
僕がやります。
腰抜けがヘドが出るぜ。
今夜のごとし任せて。
決めます。心が冴えれば槍も早い。どっちの手かな。
お遊びはここまで。
持ちいい勝利ですね。
楽勝楽勝。
戦果は上々と言える。
Interesting.
出番みたいだね。任せて。受け取って。
決めます。いつでもいけます。この槍。一心検証。
Better not fall off.
心が冴えれば槍も速く。
私に続け、進軍せよ。
Now we're winning.
楽
That takes care of the end of that.
気持ちいい勝利ですね。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
Okay, I have to figure out where this is. Of course. I'm about to go back because this doesn't actually take me off to anywhere I need to be. Or I might not be able to. Nope, there we go. Nope, no. Yeah, I just have to head this way, I guess. Oh.
オーリレンを得ることによる戦略的意義は実体の価値をはるかにしのぐだろう。
Oops, shit.
敵だ。僕がやります。
Yeah, they had to just get the layer lines ready.
大丈夫です。一心検証。ここまでだ。心が冴えれば槍も速い。苦しみを選べ。
安心して次はないから。
Yeah.
ちょっとだけ休めば大丈夫です。10年を助け。障害はなぎ払い、悪は成敗。
Okay, there we
エ
go.
ンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。楽勝
Fuck.
楽勝。
I was so distracted by the pain as I like let my foot down that I just walked off the edge. Ow. Hold on, give me one moment. let's take a look here. Okay, that should do. What are you saying in chat? I will survive, I'm sure. Okay, let me get this re-equipped. Okay. It's not perfectly comfortable, but it's better. I have the hurt part pulled out of the way. I am back. Also, I grabbed these. Because why not? I wanted the marine simulator. Oh, I picked this outfit because I figured these, like the black of these, didn't really fit with these quite right. Also, why is this not opening? There we go. Alright, Marines. Alright, Marines, it's time. Time to start eating crayons, I guess. Oorah. Of course, I wouldn't have it any other way. I do wonder. Need one more. And 950 of the thing. Or no, that's this one? Okay, so I need a lot more than that actually. How long is left in this? 9 days. What is the second one?
超域実験場からそう遠くはありませんから、侵食の影響も大きいはずです。
途中ランドブレーカーが通った後、いっぱい残ってたね。
厳しい戦いが続くかもしれません。
タダも良くなったばっかりだし。
Well, oh, okay. Why did it switch me back? That switchback messes me up. That's... Yeah, it just kills all my momentum. What the hell? This should not have been that hard to do. Protocol. Well, you know what time that is. Time to ignore the main plot.
Entering core AIC area.
It wasn't even necessary, was it? Not the wrong one.
大京様、いつでも出られるよ。Okay, now that's pretty big. Okay, so I do have to re-plug that in actually, that's kind of weird.
see. And we need some more. Review this. Better. Well, now that I have more land and power, that allows me to start playing around with these other unit types. Oh, let me move that. What's this? Buck flower is what I need. What is that? Level 30, I can take care of that guy, no problem. How interesting. Only one more needed.
先生が浮いてるオリレンは安全だけど深追いはするなって。
Okay. I guess it's a sign that I should be selling more.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
Core
Let's get the... Get this all set. See, I don't think I have any seeds yet, do I? Fuck. I had some and I didn't think before I put the before I put them on the line. Well, let me go get some more and not do that this time. There's one.
あれ、結構強そうじゃない？手合わせしてみたいな。
Okay. How many do I have? Only 2. I don't know if that's quite enough. I guess I can just Make my way back.
模範となる動きだ。
何やったんですか？教えてください。
交代ライドスタ
Best thing I can do now. Just swap these. Okay. We're getting the duplication mill going. Let's go. And I should be able to split it now. Just what I was hoping for. Access to new resources. Our infrastructure's just gonna keep going. Growing bigger and bigger. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, let me firstly mark this. Wait, what? Timer. Alright, I'm curious if I can pull this off or not.
丸くてキラキラしてる。オーリレンってこんな感じなんだね。
I continue on. We got this. Yeah! And as a result, let me just like spam manufacturing these miners. Oh, I need to make the little ones. I didn't know that. Like 20. I don't need 20 of these. Like 10 would be good. And that should take care of everything. I should probably make a zip line for myself. That was something I had to use the things for, isn't it? Let's get this pylon going. 3? There we go. And just let me test that real quick. Okay, works perfectly fine. Fair enough. I cannot legally blame you. Oh, that's not okay. Which was mining? Mining. Research.
New industrial technology is now available.
That's what I should play next, Death Stranding. Another nice and long game. Wow, I can set up a second one. And then I can take this, and all of a sudden you end up over here. And I take this. And if I had done that correctly, this would not be a problem. Now I could do a lot of things. Actually, what am I doing? I have to make sure the miners are all up to spec. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this doesn't mine the other resources faster at all, right? Ooh, I need barium. Good thing I already have a few lying. Where did I guess there was another one here. I guess not. Can I just connect this directly? No. I see. We got a creature over here. Whoops, that. I don't know why I placed that. Oh, cause it switched back into mining mode immediately after combat is why. Interesting. not what I wanted to put here, actually. This is what I needed. Oops. Did it again. I meant to move this. Indeed. Let's see, I need to... Factory maxing. Of course. It has become clear to me that I must now just expand more and more of my facility. Perhaps I should move this. Not that. Whoops. It automatically places that. That's pretty good. I'm still only using half my potential. You know what? I think we have a decent enough stack of these at this point. There we go. That's enough space for this. Not quite. Went a little overboard.
Entering core AIC area.
It's all coming together. Where's the refining unit? I have not unlocked it, have I? I do a refiner. Wonder where it is then. I'm blind. There it is. It's a basic one. I think I have an idea. Okay. This is kind of dumb. Let me redo this. Hmm. That's how you have to play it. Okay. Actually, let me just... Wait, did I need to do all that? Yeah, I did, okay. More crayon time. Hoorah. Okay. This is off to a good start. Alright, good luck out there. Oh, I forgot to charge my phone. Whoopsie. Clearly this is not what I'm supposed to be doing with this, is it? Okay, that's enough factorizing.
待機地点に到着した。
Jingle jingle. There we go. Damn, I needed the little... That's not probably my current level opportunity. But there's that 25 I needed. Be up the L. I mean, not the L, the owl.
オリジニウムが
All right, there we go. Let's get back on track.
準備はできましたか、管理。
私もバッタタはどう？元気？
では行きましょう。
ペリカ観察官、もうすぐで山道を抜けられます。その先は工業団の家族が暮らす居住地になっています。 今の状況は分かりませんが、皆無事である。
もしもし、もしもーし、聞こえてる？管理人、久しぶり。調子どう？いい感じ？まあタイミングバッチリってことね。ちょっとタタの使い方について話しとき。お、タタって呼んでるね。あんたの真似しただけ。そんなことよりタタについてね。前の使い方は微妙だったけど、正直データとしてはいいものが取れてたんだ。つまりこれで侵食コアのスキャンも問題なし。でもまだ赤ちゃん。よーし、そんな簡単な話じゃないんだからね。
確かこの先の鉱山エリアにも電波塔があったはず。
ああ、それ言おうと思ってた話。とにかくタタのことは本当に大事にしてよ。まだまだ調べたいこと。
安心して。出発する前にこの先の地図を確認しておきましょう。鉱山エリアはアブリー最南は居住地になっていて、作業員の家族が住んでいます。分かれ道の両側には一方急コークとそこを抜けてしばらく進めば
鉱山の憲法。タタ、ご機嫌だね。機能のアップグレードってやつ嬉しかったのかな。わかるわかる。私も新しい憲法。もちろん。また一緒に旅。ついでに今のペリカは。ここランドブレーカーの拠点になってる。
Ah. Okay.
様子がおかしい。
つまりここに来てからある程度時間が経過しているということね。
オリジニウム研究パークと鉱山エリアの間だからバラバラにするのが狙いだったのかな。見て、あっち。アンカーすごい数だね。こんな風になるの北部だけだと思ってたよ。
アンカー。フィオナ、この先のスキャン結果を教えて。特にアンゲロスの群れの分布状況を。
了解。ちょっと待ってね。あれ、このデータ、これしかアンゲロスがいないなんて。
どういうこと？
中枢基地はたった一つのアンカーであれほどの被害を受けた。ここにあるアンカーは管理に少し慎重に進む必要が。
この先どうなっちゃってるんだろう。
物流区にある道はアンカーで進めなくなって工業団の記録によると時代ゆりかごのロープでエネルギー高地まで行けるみたいなんだけど、もう20。
時代ゆりかご。かつてエン
ドフィールドの方でしょうか？
ええ。もしかして何かあったのですか？
私アリアと言います。物資を取りに来たのですが、 ランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、そうしたら老軍のランドブレーカーさんが助けてくれたんです。でもあまりにも敵が多く、人を助けるランドブレーカーってことは。
そうね。もう心配いりません。私たちが助けに行きます。
はい、あちらのリフトの先です。戦闘ではお役に立てませんが、この辺のことはよく知っています。居住地に戻って応援を呼んできますから、どうか。
ええ、まずは救助に向かいましょう。道が整備される前に使われていたみたいね。問題なく動いてくれて助かったわ。
これウルフガードがやったのかな。
老軍で任務に当たっているのはウルフガードだけのはず。あのアンカーについても何か情報を掴んでいたらいいのだけれど、この痕跡はかなり新しい。手がかりがあるかもしれません。スキャンしてもらえますか。
怖いの？こっちだってば。雑魚ばっかの狩りなんてつまんない。まったく。ぼーっとしないでよ。もう終わったんだから。そこの人、さっさと食料運んで。そっちはユエ先生に薬のこと伝えて、あんたの怪我人を担いでって。あんたたちは。ペリカ姉さん、もう来てたなんて。待って、この人って管理人、なんでここに。知り合い？アリア、老軍の人って言ってなかった？なんかちびっこだけど。ちびっこ？私の名前はロッシーナ・ウルフ・パール・ルピーノ。老軍のエリートで将来は老王の右腕になるんだからね。覚えといてよ。
Why is she Italian? Pimelita the Peck, Future Capo and Strong of the Dun. Remember this
ロッ
well.
シはウルフガードの妹で老軍の一員です。長期的に協力関係を結んでいて、普段は老軍で事務仕事をしているんですよ。
全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいつも私が。
Okay.
管理人、ごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく、次やったらただじゃおかないんだから。
作業員を助けてくれてありがとう、ロッシー。でもどうしてここに？老軍には依頼していなかったと思うけれど。
それはちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて。行動隊 Z7 の人、それに管理人もここにいるって聞いたから。管 を覚まされたって聞いてこっそり
Mamma mia.
じゃなくてご挨拶しなきゃって思って。でも困ってる人がいたからルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。私管理人に聞きたいことがたくさんあって。でも管理人本当に記憶がなくなっちゃう。じゃあ伝説の話も覚えていないんですか？タロ2のオーロラは管理人が100年前に使ったアーツの名残だって話。これはタロ5が爆発したのは管理人が懲役に投げ入れたからだって。これはどうですか？管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も本当かどうか確認できないんですか？そんなってことは伝説。いえいえ、そんな。でも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから。
ロッシ、管理人の話は後にして今の状況について教えてもらえる？
ああ、はい。アンカーが墜落するのが見えて急いでここに来たの。ちょうど工業団の人に会ったから一緒に居住地に向かって。そしたら物資を取りに行った作業員が戻ってないって言うし心配になって探しに来て。でこの通り。ここの人たち全然人手が足りないって忙しそうにしてたからみんなが来たって分かったら安心すると思うよ。
鉱山エリアの全体的な状況については知っている？アンゲロスが少なすぎて何かがあったとしか。
私が来た時にはもうめちゃくちゃになってて、アンゲロスのことは何にもわかんないや。ごめんなさい。でも診療所に救助隊の何だったかな、アルファスって名前だったはず。旧航区の調査隊だ。ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから一緒に居住地まで行かない？
助かるわ、ありがとう。
Ah, okay.
なんかさ、ここの人たち普通にしてるね。
引退したベテランの甲府が多く住んでいるからみんなを落ち着かせているのでしょうね。
キャトロ、私のこと何か言ってた？何話したのかちょっと気になっただけ。管理人に変に思われたくないし。全然、そもそもあんま話さないし。
Time to do times 10. Nothing good. Let's try for her as well.
またこのくだりよろしく管理人。これからじゃんね。はあ。And I guess one of these weapon ones wouldn't hurt. The hell are you?
作戦計画の再演習を提
管理人こっちこっち。
Okay.
作戦計画の再演習を提案す
Okay. I think this is a good save point for tonight. In the meantime, thanks to everyone who came out and those who took the time to stop by our those who took the time to stop by for the VOD are pretty cool. And yep. I actually don't know if anyone still watching is still awake. But in the meantime, I'm going to be getting ready to go to bed. And then we can continue this tomorrow or something. In the meantime, let me get my rest. And we'll be back to it. I think everyone's, oh, there you are. Yep. Alright, have a good night. I'll be back eventually. Toodles.